Boom. And we're live, folks. We're playing DayZ today. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Hopefully you're excited for it. Hopefully you guys are ready to get into a really fun time. So we left off in a bit of a strange place yesterday, but I'll tell you all about it. Let me let me do a few things. Let me post this on Twitter as it's the rightful thing to do. Um, how's everybody feeling today, man? We feeling good? Feeling good? Looking good? You know the motto. Let's go to the channel. So let's talk about what happened last night, right? So stream this game. You guys see me basically get up into the point where I had plenty of, you know, things going on. I had an outfit. Didn't yet build a base, but ran around, had a bunch of nails. 2 days of collecting nails, right? And here we are on the third day, wanting to check our base. And what does check our base mean? That means last night after the stream, I got on and I wanted to build the base because, the other thing that I wanted to make sure that I had going on was that there was a bit of um, a certain thing set up. And so, boom, I made the base, but it ended up being a wild, wild, wild situation. And we put the base together, but like it was in the middle of a fight. Like it was pretty wild. It was literally in the middle of a fight that was going on. And so we had to play it slow. Oh man. What did I just do? Here, we'll just do this on the screen so you kind of see what is happening at the same time, right? That way you don't feel left in the dark. I got you. Sometimes you're probably always wondering, like, well, what is he doing, like, during that other period? Well, usually what I'm doing is I'm quickly just, oops, that didn't work right. Let's just refresh this. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go to lives. Let's go to upcoming. Let's go to copy. Let's go to here. Let's go to paste. And boom. And so that's what we're usually doing on the other screen if you were always wondering. But the problem is I have a real hard time doing two different things, especially like that at once. Like talking while trying to click through a bunch of different things and yeah. And so we'll post that in a second. And then the other thing that we want to do is get Discord up. So yeah, man, it was just a really crazy situation, and it was funny. And I have some footage of it. I should show that footage because it was wild. It was really, really wild. Like there's a big base, and I think you guys may have seen it. Maybe you didn't. But I mean, let's go over it, right? It'd be kind of funny just to play it back. Okay, we got all this stuff. We got those nails. All right, we got all that in there. There's water and food. Tons of water and food. Do we have that duct tape? Yes, we do. What about this? This is good to go for the most part. I don't know how much food we have though. I'm gonna pour out this water bottle. Yeah, and so it was just a crazy time, man. Like, so anyways, I was telling you guys. So yeah, I started trying to, I got all my stuff, got a bunch of hatchets together, found a place that I wanted to live, and I said, all right, cool, let me go build there, right? Well, as I got there, boom, I hear a shot, and I'm like, what is that? Like, there's no way there's fights happening this close to me. And so I'm assuming that it's at that base that's actually not far from mine. And I'm like, oh man. So I chill for a second. I take everything off. I get everything in the ground. And I'm like, man, I need to go get some code locks. So I go get some code locks, run real far on the outside, come back. And I come back and I'm like, oh man, let's let's get everything together and let's just like dump it off to the side in a different spot. So I did that, and I forgot that I needed to get this and that, and just it was a whole lot, right? And so I was like, oh man, let's do this. And so I did that, and then a guy ended up coming, and I was like, oh damn, dude. And so I see him on the top of the rock, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta shoot the fuck out of this guy, right? So um hit fire, boom 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 boom, boom, put tons of shots into him. And then uh yeah, then he shot back, and then he ended up killing me, and I was like, fuck. So I didn't lose much, but I lost a lot of nails, kind of, and some wood, and a hatchet, and some little things. All that stuff I got back now. But the one thing that I did get to do though was as I built all the walls of the base, put a code lock on the front door, and that was basically it. And then the flags in the second room, which I think that door is actually open because I didn't even get to make a new door. But anyway, there's a steel sheeted wall, steel sheeted door, metal sheet door, metal sheet wall with a code lock on it. So hopefully it's a 2x. So hopefully it's nobody fucks with it. It's a 1x2 basically, and yeah. So that's the surprise that we get to enjoy and embark on today, is going to see if that thing is actually still standing. And the reason why I didn't do really much after that yesterday, except just get a few things and spawn back in and all that stuff, is because I was like, if it's gonna be destroyed and raided and blah blah blah, then it's gonna be destroyed and raided, right? Like there's nothing more that I can do to it tonight than I can do to it, tomorrow. Same, I can do the same at both times, right? So I was like, yeah, we'll leave it be, and we'll see what tomorrow turns into. And if it's still standing, perfect. If it's not, we just build elsewhere, right? So if it's not, that means we're gonna gather a lot of resources, and we gotta redo the whole situation, right? Totally fine. If it is, then we will just move into it, collect a bunch of resources. Either way, we're collecting resources, and then kind of work on moving to a new place, like some other place. We'll let that be like temporary and our place to go back and forth to, but we won't make it like just an insane built out base that is just huge and you know the wham bam thank you ma'am. So yeah, that's a raid item. That's that. Let's put all this food where it needs to go real quick. I think the base is still going to be standing. I personally don't think that somebody um went out of their way to destroy it just yet or raid it just yet. If they did raid it already, like I'd be like very surprised, and I'd be like, okay, this is the kind of shit we got going on. It can happen though, but I would have to guess that it's probably gonna be alright. That'd be my guess. It'll definitely be watched. That's for sure. That's why I don't want to really like do a whole lot of craziness to it. I just want to kind of just leave it as like a spot that's you know in between the next one. It's just a let's get from here to there. All right, so we got a saw, we got a hatchet, we got some duct tape, we got a code lock, and we've got nails. All right, we don't have storage there. That's one thing we don't have. I'm pretty sure that person ganked and took from us. We don't have any storage here. Do we have grenades? We don't have grenades on us other than how many? How many grenades do we have on us? I'm gonna low-key throw a pox grenade at somebody if they fuck with me. Why not? Let's put that there. What just happened to that gun? Thank you. Jeez. Mamma mia. What do we want to do next? How much money did we have? I have a feeling that that base isn't going to be there. I have a good feeling. What do we have to eat? I guarantee. Do we have? We're gonna fill this up here too.
Mood works.
Let's go with this. Where's our
Yo.
You said you were trading a mythic, right?
Fucking bet.
If you want, I'll give you 4 boxes of nails and a C4.
Nah, I need like at least a mil worth of nails and building supplies.
Got you. No, I don't got any motor mix or any of that.
I appreciate you though. Hey, if
Yeah,
you
no
got like
problem.
12 boxes of nails though, 13 boxes
said-
of nails type shit.
You said how many boxes of nails?
Like 12, 13 boxes of nails.
Got you.
Are you a lab demon, Nightmare?
What do you say?
Are you a lab demon?
Well, I'd say that's my best place to be on the map.
Okay. Were you at labs last way?
No, I just came back this way.
All right, I think we
What you mean?
Nah, there's another nightmare.
we got what we got for right now. Let's move on to that next. Let's get it. Let's get to the base, dude. Let's see if that thing is still intact. I don't know if it will be, right? That's just something we have to we have to wait and see. Alright, there I am. There's my death. Fuck. They spawn you in the worst place, man, I swear. Look at this. This is the most dangerous place ever to spawn. This is insane. People come to this trader all the time. This is an insane place to spawn. It's so bad. Oh man, it's so bad. It's really, really, really bad. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't like it at all. But I will say, like, this is a crazy server that does have, like, a lot of places that are pretty wild when it comes to the spawns. It was really, really, it was a wild time, man. That was something else. Going through that, taking, you know, getting all those nails, bringing all those things to where the base was, and building under fire, and, you know, while enemy teams were fighting, and it's like, it was a crazy situation. But the fact that I was able to build it, get the code lock on the front door, get the sheet metaled wall, get the sheet metaled door, that might be the only fucking thing that saves me right there, you know what I mean? But I guarantee this place will be watched. You know. I don't really even know what I guess I'm just planning to put take this stuff there, but I don't, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what I could low-key fuck around and do. Don't tell me that one big base isn't there anymore. That'd be insane if it wasn't. My base, see, you still can't even see my base, even though it's 100-something meters away. That's the beautiful thing about it, right? Like, you could just be going up this way, and you still don't even, it doesn't even catch your eye. You guys are gonna really, really love this spot. If it's still there, you're gonna really, really love it. It's nice. It's just a good little tucked away hideaway spot, you know? Boom, gone. That's what I'm talking about. Base is no longer there. Welcome to DayZ, boy. There's for sure nothing here after fucking 20 resets. Why would I even come back thinking there would be something here? The main base. The main base, that is. Alright, so we need to go and, is that base still here, though? Hold on. Like, that bigger base. That's what I want to see and know if something's there, you know? Wow. We should have known that wasn't going to sit there long, you know? Rookie mistake. Okay, that base is still there. So... Alright. What are we thinking then? Let's go to markers. Let's get my death position off there. Cool. Let's get base off there. Cool. I don't think that's a bad spot there. But... they deconstructed that pretty quick. We could always get wild and go up here by Tissy and say, fuck everybody. You know? We could build that out and see how that goes. That's always a fun spot to build. Well, what do we think here, you know, because what if we went like over in this area on this? It's just everything that we would want to get to would be, you know, here or even here. If we built like right here, had a car, and we drove that to Tissy. I'm just kind of like, where do I go? Where do I build? Where do we think? Where do we think we should go? Because this is a big decision. I mean, this is something that we're really trying to map this out so we don't have to build and get, you know, I only want to build at least like 3 more times. One being for this next build, the next being a really, really good spot that we're actually picking, and then a third if that good one gets destroyed after a big battle, and then a nice little small rebuild to play out the last days of the wipe, right? You know, so it's like 3 more is all I want to do here. I don't want to do 20 more builds. So this next one, it's kind of got to count, you know, to a degree, to get me to the second build, which is going to be the mothership, to say the least. But till we get there, and if we were to be somewhere down here, that's cool and all, but it means we have to do big runs to Tissian military base, which I'm not a fan of. I like just being next to the Tizzy, only being like a kilometer or 2 away. That shit's way cooler. That's why I actually like right in here is one of my favorite places, because it's, you know. Why don't we go over here, huh? You know, let's go over here and think about a spot right here. I'm not mad at that. I think that's what we want to do here. what things do we have on us that we just shouldn't be keeping for any real reason? We shouldn't just have this stuff on us to have it on us. You know what I mean? Especially if we're going to be getting rid of it, etc. But that other trader that's like close to us, right over there, only 800 meters away. It's such a bad trader to go to spawn-wise. It's a really, really shit spawn. What we can actually be happy about is the fact that we didn't get, you know, that base built and get a chance to fill it up with a lot of stuff, you know, like a good amount of stuff that would have like, oh, that hurt to lose. So we could be happy that we ended up, you know, they just said no, don't come over here, right? So cool. We'll take that over losing a bunch of shit. Literally just lost. All we lost is like wooden nails. If you really think about it, just wooden nails. It's like, oh damn. But we know where to get nails though. That's a beautiful thing, you know. A lot of people don't. I feel like don't know where to get nails. Alright, let's drop off a few of those items we definitely don't need. Let's just make the trek over to where we want to go. That'd be good, that'd be better. That'd be aight. We got some time going forward too, so we're gonna get this in order here.
Wait, Graham. Oh yeah, yeah. I like that that look, the hat, the backwards hat with the camo mask.
Let's go with code lock in there for sure. Hatchet in there for sure. Oh, we already have a hatchet, so you know what? We can just, we'll see if that sells for anything.
This dude?
Fuck that explosive. We don't need that right now. That's cool. I don't think these can go in there, even if they could fit.
Oh.
Yeah, we could just sell that medium pouch. We could just sell that too. Small. Yeah.
He's one AFK.
Oh, you know what? You can actually put that on that. I forgot you can actually just put like a few things on there, and then it'll just be on there as an attachment item that you
He's
can put in
here?
there. Cool. So.
Yeah, lab coat. It's a 42 slot.
All right.
Yeah, you can buy it off P2 or General.
Because we don't
Yeah,
need
no, I
nails on
copied.
us.
I saw somebody else wearing this shit, and they recommended it to me. And since then, I've just been
Let's go sell this
wearing
shit.
only the lab coat.
And then we'll buy food.
It's the medical one, so it's like the only all-white one that you can get, but you can buy it from in there for like 40K.
Blue, right?
Yeah, it's blue.
Oh shit, I didn't know you could buy them.
I'll probably get
Hell
some.
yeah.
I might get some goggles to match with it.
Right.
Let's get that medium pouch money. Sellable. Here we go. Medium pouch. Best pouches. We have those. We're not selling them. Definitely sell that like we just said. There we go. It's so weird though because don't we have one on? Yeah. So I think it sells the first one that you have on. I'm pretty positive. And then there's one on you. Boom. Yeah, that's how that works. That's why it makes it so weird because you're like, oh shit, this is the one that's on me, or like I know I have one on, like, but that's why it gives you the exclamation point on the second one. So it's all good. Let's go to P2P because we have this sulfur. And what could that sell for? $100's the lowest. Okay. Okay. Charcoal. Somebody went down as low as 95. So let's go. We got charcoal. Let's go 95 as well with that guy. Fuck it. Sell. I'm trying to sell. No. I guess we'll just put that in our hands. Boom. Price charcoal powder. Let's go. I mean, I don't know. Somebody will honestly probably fucking buy that 95, so we'll just go 95 with that guy. Let's see if it's listed. I don't think it listed. If I'm being honest with you. Shit. I need 9,000. I need 10% of what it costs to list it. Gotcha. Alright. Guess what? I don't have that.
Damn, what did I say? I told you that box of nails was gonna sell. That took what, 3 minutes?
Bro, I bought that out of pity, Grim.
Alright. me get a drink real quick. All right, let's do it. Now we gotta make this huge run around this outside to get to where we're going. Not a fan of this run at all. Yeah, because, you know what? I think we just need to go gather. Yeah, maybe if we get ourselves some nails, we'll be able to... I don't know. I guess that's what we do. We just go grab some more nails. We just get, like... I don't know. A couple boxes of nails. Let's go fight some people and, we need to be able to build ourselves a base. Get ourselves a base together. You know, it's... You want to have that done in the first couple of days. And I didn't get a chance to do that as well as I wanted to right there. But I think that was also a bad spot. Like, I also had this feeling like, man, it's a pretty bad location, dude. I don't know if you'd really want to just plant yourself right there. And I kept up with it and did it. So it was kind of like, I could have done differently there, yeah. decided I took away the player messages to remove a bit of that, you know, whole situation, right? We could also if we really wanted to, remove the little little map. Like, we don't necessarily need that little map, do we? I'm trying to see. I don't think we really need that map. I don't know if there's a way to take it off, though. That's the big question. I don't think there is. I mean, show HUD would be the way to take it off, but it's not bad with it on. I don't mind it. Alright, we made a big trip up to the north. We're going back down south. We're taking our talents to the south, baby. That's funny. Taking our talents down south. Alright, I think Quick Bar is not the fucking store. We don't want the store, bruh. There we go. How do we take off that damn map? Show crosshair tooltips. I feel like they're gonna make us keep that that on, right? I feel like they want to. Update in the background, that's cool. HUD, brightness, crosshair, quick bar. Vehicle HUD, server tips are like, yeah. Where's the remove feature? I don't want to see all that. I don't think we can take that off. I mean, what's HUD? What does HUD look like when we take off HUD? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, not even being able to see your health and all that different shit is pretty crazy, right? But it does look pretty immersive without the HUD. I don't mind it. Ooh, but you know what? We don't get the opportunity to actually go in here and eat real quick. It doesn't show us our compass though when we do that. We like the compass. The compass is nice, bruh. HUD disabled, enabled, crosshair, HUD brightness, server information, tooltips. Yeah, it's just, I want that damn. Yeah, I just want the map, you know, gone. Just the map gone would be nice, but I guess it's not possible here. What do we got? Let's just do an MRE. Good old Mounds bar. And I don't know where my I don't know how to get a scope for the for the fucking Mosin. I guess this is not available, right? I don't really understand that whole situation. Don't know why that's not a thing anymore. I thought you used to just be able to buy it in the I thought you used to be able to buy it in the store, you know what I mean? Like, I guess you can't though anymore. Which is cool, I mean, but I don't know. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Anyone looking for a teammate blue waffle, as this guy says. What a funny guy. Hell of a name, too. Must be a yellow card over here, yeah? Ooh, Starry's yellow card. Can't really shoot anything with that, can we? So must we take that off until... Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, because that... You can't take no shot with that thing on. Honestly, you just can't. Fucking miss everything. They won't hear you, but you'll miss. You know? You can only miss what they don't hear. You know? What a terrible field to have to run across. I think it'll be alright. What's the worst that could happen? Switch to our close range gun. Never know what's gonna happen, yeah? Ooh, okay. Alright, we're right next to a trader actually right now, but again, we don't really need anything. We're just moving down to the, we really are just moving down to the, we really are just moving down to the nail spawn. I guess that's all we've been doing in this wipe is just hitting the nail spawn. That's been like the cool little thing that we just, I guess, do. That's the only thing to do. Let's set that alarm. Because we need to... to set it for that time. That'll be good. That'll be good. Man, we've really been going in the direction of nothing but just open fields. We really haven't taken into consideration, oh man, you literally, like, you just can't run in open fields. But again, it is a bit of a worry, but as you can see, it's not too bad of a fucking thing to do. But let me not talk crazy about it, because this is DayZ and you could get taken out, but we haven't seen it happen yet. We definitely need to eat some food real quick. We need to get somewhere. We need to get to a town to where we can actually, like, grab some things, sell some things, and then eat, and then buy some things to eat. Because running with just no food is crazy, crazy. Especially when this is like the third time this run that I've ran into yellow food, yellow apple, yellow water. Okay, we're good there. There's got to be a town nearby. But if we hit that, where's our nearest trader? We almost need to go in that direction and get over here and go to this trader and loot all of this and go up to this trader, to be honest. Yeah, we'll make that our trader point that we go up to. And we know there's towns roughly in that general area. Cool, cool. That'll work. That'll get us to where we want to go. That'll get us to what we need to be doing. Crack this bad boy open and let's enjoy. Delicious. I mean, even this is just a beautiful shot. I'll take a picture of this real quick. Let's stand up like this. Let's get a picture like that. Boom. Screenshot. We took off our crosshair too for that little moment. Made the picture look better with no crosshair, yeah. I was forgetting to do that last night when I was snapping a few photos here and there. I was like, fuck, dude, I should have took off those crosshairs. Or I should have took off the crosshair when I was snapping those photos. But, you know, another thing I can do is I can always just, like, a magic erase it out of there, right? Canva. Ooh, storage. That's cool. We could take some storage. We could even sell that just to sell it. I'd rather that go there. That's cool and all, but I'd rather that go here. Head this way. Yeah, it's a bummer the base got raided, but you know, it kind of is what it is. It's not really gonna hurt anything. Just gotta find a different spot on the map, and I think what we do is we grab some nails here. That'll get us to the place that we want to get to. We just won't go so high north unless we go to Tizzy. Tizzy might be the place to go, actually. Why not, you know? Why not? Wow, there's 100 out of 100 people, 100 out of 100 people in this server right now. And they are, there's 23 in queue. The Labs is popular, man. Guess there was one outside rather than inside. Rather than inside. Are my scopes not just not like saving or what? Or did we not buy a scope for this gun? Because that would be quite the doozy, eh? I don't think I just blatantly forgot to I don't think I would just blatantly forget to but yeah, like I was saying, sorry. I repeat myself a lot without saying what I'm saying, so I could just sidetrack. I'm surprised that I'm blatantly surprised that I didn't buy any sights, or I didn't have any sights. I swear, I almost think that it's like glitching that my sights aren't actually even on my gun every time I spawn in. It's weird. It's weird as fuck. I was like, yeah, what kind of second gun got put in there? Oh, the fishing rod. Silly fishing rods. Damn. You know what I've almost thought about? Like, I'm like, oh shit, you know what? If I just learn, like, locations on the map, like, oh, where is Tizzy relative to one of the numbers on the top of my compass, like, I can learn this map pretty easily and not, like, just, it made my brain think about that. It's like, 600-hour player. It's like, oh, let me just think about how to build some better bases. Let me think about how to orient myself better on the map. Let me think about direction. So yeah. I'm coming into that like, oh, I'm getting ready for the 1,000 hours. How many hours do you have? Do you guys have? You know? We gotta eat something. We're about to fucking die here. You gotta hit this trader 1.6. Or actually, you know, we don't even have to do that. We just need to eat this MRE. I didn't even realize that we had one on us. For the longest time we didn't have food. We must have just found that a second ago. Okay, that helped. Just drink a little bit of this water real quick. Almost want to turn off no HUD, yeah? You guys let me know if you enjoy no HUD. Like, is that better or nah? Just gotta be real careful because you can end up anywhere using no HUD, you know what I mean? It can get real tricky. Here's a sleeping bag. That's something we are definitely looking for. It's good to come across, yeah. Ooh, it does look good. It does look real good. This is just a light post. Straight out of that. So it's just a light post. We gotta take it easy. We gotta take it easy. Straight out of that. Take it easy. We gotta take it easy. That's funny because we gotta literally post light straight out of the shadow realm. That's a funny post. Don't run into trees, man. That's not how that's done. Like, where is our Mosin scope at? I just want to know. Because it's still a bit of a baffle to me where that might be. Yeah, our character is just not doing well right now. We gotta get to this traders literally as soon as possible. Yeah, let's just go straight to the trader. We shouldn't be doing anything else other than that, especially in this condition. We're not making it easy on ourselves, that's for sure. That's for sure. Ooh, that felt a little bit crazy going up that hill, didn't it? I don't know, it was a little bit, it felt like a roller coaster. You know what? What if I was able to do something here? And what if that thing was change the name of the stream, edit video. Running through the forest in the wintertime. What if we just did that? Yeah. That should help. Or I don't know if it'll help, but let's see what happens. You know, there. Running through the forest in the wintertime. Running through the forest in the wintertime. Let's see how that goes. That's funny. We got a few items to sell, hopefully. Yeah, I'm hoping these sell. We need a couple of dollars. shiesty move, but what else could be done here? Ooh. Why didn't my second shot go off? I even like reloaded my gun. Weird too, right? Damn, that was kind of crazy. The one thing I hate is that I can't ever change, like it doesn't reload the bullets that I have. Like I have a magazine, other magazines, but for some odd reason it doesn't swap them. Because that happened to me last time, it didn't swap them. I hit him with that second shot with that Mosin, and I even reloaded my gun. I just don't know why the next one didn't pop off right. Oh, nice spawn. Let's go. Right on the green card. Pretty sick. Oh, nice. It wasn't even open, so that's perfect. Should be able to get a gun right off bat. Yeah, right off rip. That's good. Nice, nice. Ooh. We knew that was going to happen. Spawns a lot of people right there on the coast anyways. That guy just stood there. That first guy that I shot and killed, for some odd reason, he just like stood there. He didn't even move. I don't know if he was just like, fuck it. I'm already killed. I'm just going to let it happen to me. But I don't know. It was weird. He'll hold on to all his teammates' stuff, I'm sure. He'll take it to the wherever, you know. I don't ever even need that fucking key. I just don't ever use that shit. I got this photo camera in my hand. That's stupid. Alright, let's put that thing away. I don't want a menu bucket, to be honest. That bear trap's pretty insane, dude. You can really, really fuck up some people with that thing. For real, for real. Okay, cool. I purposely did that. We're just gonna go random spawn. Fuck it. I like Electro. Oh, that's funny as fuck. We'll definitely be able to find some sort of gun here, that's for sure. Yeah, I wish I was able to reload bullets and magazines quicker, because I would have roasted that dude, honestly. Like, I know how to play a shooter game. There's no reason Buddy should have still been alive after I was done with him. Alright, here you go. Watch this. First of all, get rid of this bullshit. Oh, no way, the server reset. There was a fucking player, like, right there, dude. I was gonna go murder his ass. Damn, that's crazy. Server reset is wild. How are you, babe? Okay. Alright. What you up to? How was work? Oh, shit. Did you already put it together? What is the, what is that plastic doing over it? Is that kind of just like protecting it so you don't fall apart or something? Fall out of there? Right, and you're just putting the colors in place of the letters that match. Yeah, you're just you're just putting the colors where it tells you what color to put place there.
Yeah, it's basically a color by number.
Yep.
There's a dip it in there. So I got one. I put it where
Cell bill. Now
J
they put it where the
is.
outpost begins.
There's a J right here. That's it.
Oh shit.
What am I smelling?
I don't know what that was. I don't know what is that little like pen thing. I don't know. I want to do that now. That looks quite amazing, right?
It's just need to put a little bit of wax in there so that the diamonds will stick to this and then you can put it on there.
Yeah, it's just cool, right? I don't know. It's cool. see on the board. A, J, Q, some other letters I was seeing. Yeah, that's like a bit of a like more technical than just a common puzzle, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not technical, but like there's an age group to that, you know what I mean? Like you probably got to be above most puzzles, you know, lower age groups can do that a little bit. And I like that pen. That pen is bling bling. Every time I come around the city, bling bling. Alright, I'm just wondering when this is gonna load back in. Come on, man. Would have liked for it to already go back in. Why isn't it back in yet? Huh? Oh, because I'm just talking on the stream. Yeah, why is this not it says it's already connecting, but I feel like it should have already went through. Ooh, you know what they're coming out with, dude? They're coming out with a new season. Oh, the final season 9 is finally here. They're actually going to be showcasing it on the 29th of November. Whoa. How much longer? Oh, okay. Finally, we're into the server. Jesus. All right, we're finally in the server, y'all. Oh my God. We definitely want that to be off. We don't need that, yeah, we just don't need the markers on there right now. There's no point to have them on there. So let's just go through here. I don't know where that guy is at anymore. I wanted to put that there. I wanted to get rid of that. Should have been the guy that spawned in here, but he's probably not here no more. Somebody's been taking off stuff here, though. Let's put those on. We got the Chucks on. Chucks ain't never hurt nobody. Ooh. There's a lot of zombies right here, but the server reset, so we're gonna actually check these. We're just gonna make sure that we don't hit anybody or run into anybody. I would like to set up a weed farm. That'd be nice, right? 2 Tech 9s? I mean, I guess so. I'll take 2 Tech 9s. Close that gate. Maybe, just maybe, by chance we close that guy out. Huh? Alright, y'all, there we go. These zombies, I always thought were like the loudest in the world, I swear. Like, zombie, shut up. Oops. Stop running. Yeah, bruh. What are you gonna do, son? Nothing. Nothing, zombie. Nothing. Let's go get this guy, yeah? Let's get our knife in our 6 button, because that would be dope. No way we got a Mosin, really? Alright. Got Tech 9 on 1, Mosin 2. Tech 9, 3. Heals on 4. Heals 4? We always go heals 4. I assume we either have a situation where a guy is looking to grab multiple cards, or he ran off. And I don't know which one it would be yet. There's a dead body there. I think that's mine from earlier. No, server reset since the last time I died, so that wouldn't be mine. Maybe there's a guy here. Ooh, box of nails, we'll take those all day, thank you. Alright, that door is still open. I don't see anybody around here. Which is maybe a good thing. The one place I'm expecting them to be is possibly in one of these areas. And you know what's kind of trippy? Look at this. You see these signs on the wall right there? You can mistake that for a head, and it can kind of fuck with you. Yeah, I don't see nobody. I don't see anybody. Yeah, it's weird. I don't see anybody in there. Why are we trekking down a hallway full of lockers? Not what I wanted to do there. We'll check this box while we're here. Why not? See, I knew that you get the Mosin. I knew you got the Mosin with the lighter, you know. Ooh, shots. That sounds like somebody shooting a zombie, 100%. Does not sound like two people fighting each other. Evacuation. Doors closing. Come on. Evacuation. Doors closing. And close the doors. And I'm waiting for anybody that tries to come up on me. See, I'm not camping this extract because I am in a situation where I'm trying to camp people. I'm strictly camping this because I... Okay, put that into my hands. Oh no. Thank you. It's because I had too many weapons in my situation. see what we get here. Let's see what's worth what. Let's go. This key gone. Fuck this battery. This up here. This here. Fuck this pistol. Let's put this here. Boom. Where they at? Where they at? I know somebody's gonna come here trying to fuck with me right after I open that up. It happens every single time. Why wouldn't it? Thing is, that's the only card we have, so we don't have any more to check. But I do have this Mosin, and I'm willing to knock anybody out with it. Okay. We need to get to the nail spawn. I think that's where we should go. 100%. We're gonna trek on the inside of this just to play it safe, but we are a traveler of the train roads. That is right. We are a traveler of the trains. We are a traveler through the trains. Through the trains? What are we talking about? We're gonna move down south a little bit along this coastline. We're gonna go pick up these nails. We're gonna put those in our secure container. Yeah. There's nothing better than wintertime Chernarus. There really isn't. There's nothing special in the pistol case that I could want over the SMGs that I have right now. I'll do alright with those. There are battles being had up north that I want to be a part of. And we really gotta get things under wrap tonight so we can make sure tomorrow is a day of getting the job done and getting involved up north, you know. because, yeah, I don't want to just play south. I don't just want to play coastline. This, really anymore. I don't really want to play coastline anymore. It's not enjoyable. It's not fun. It's just like It could be good or bad luck the way we just walked underneath that fort. I couldn't tell you what that means. It's very possible that was just bad luck. We just doomed ourselves for the next, like, I don't know, 20 lives. You know what I mean? Like, we might have just cooked our lives for the next 20 after that. Just a little something from the DayZ gods. Alright, we got another Mosin. Jesus. What are we going to keep doing? What are we going to do with all these Mosins, eh? What are we going to do with all these Mosins? Honestly, rather keep the Mosins over these. So what we're going to do for the time being is we're going to take this out. In a second, we will take this out. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's drink this. That was delicious. I feel like the red handkerchief will give us away too much. Don't mind the mask though. I will actually take these black gloves over those. And I will take more 9mm rounds, and the reason why I say that is because there very well might be a situation where we need to reload one of these magazines. And I know for a fact all these SMGs take 9mm ammo. We will take that Minnesota Vikings helmet. Oh man, it is gonna do us well. And we're actually gonna change out this police jacket because, to be honest, I don't need to be rocking no police gear. Nah. Not really my style, you know what I mean? I would actually like to be able to take this bag, but whatever. Life goes on. Who wants it? It is freezing out here, isn't it? I gotta say. That could, you need this T1. We'll take it. You know what I mean? We'll take it over a bandage. These worn pants. How much room are they giving us? 24? We'll take the 4 extra spots. Seems like a deal to me. What if I put this here? I put the juices together. Actually, what if I put what I want to drink right here? Mentally, I feel like it's a better organization. It feels better there. You know, when I stick my hand in my pocket, I want to be able to make sure I can grab what I want to grab. That's just what I'm thinking. Awesome, I'm hearing bullets. Let's go straight to it. Just in case there's something special here. You know what? I like hockey better. And do I hear somebody outside? The fuck is outside? White goes with the outfit. Well, I mean, white goes with the scenery. Plus, I play hockey myself, so who wants to catch one? You know, there's one specific place that I would like to go to. And that's... Ooh, aggro zombie. May or may not be somebody in here. It's worth taking a look. Wow, you know what's really crazy is you can't grapple ledges on the way down. It's good to know. I was one step ahead of the zombies. Pretty sure my leg should be broken after that. Did drop my gun like you always do. We got 0 health after that. Thank God we picked up that T1, eh? Alright. Let's throw this here. You know what? My buttons don't seem to be working on the side of my mouse. I can switch my guns. But for some reason... Oh, I know why. I've got too much stuff carried. I need a backpack. I literally don't have a backpack on. It's doing us no good. No good at all. One more time and it'll be good. I'm about to go out there and shoot that zombie in the face. I hate the noise. I hate zombies. They're so loud all the time. This has got to have more slots than what we have, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm calling it now. I'm shooting the zombie in the face. Shut the fuck up. And you know what? We'll hit the other one too. Just because I feel like it. Alright, let's put some bullets back in our shit. I know those were 9mm. Perfect. Alright, let's go find some players. Well, really what we need is a backpack. That's what we should be finding here. The PvP. I mean, that M1 helmet's pretty slick if you ask me. engraved knife is actually much better than the Tango. That's my personal opinion. The engraved knife actually slices people up pretty nicely, zombies up pretty nicely. It's not the greatest backpack in the world. Looks horrible, but we'll take it. Charcoal tablets. There we go. Where'd those pants go? Three Mosins? No, but I will take the scope. Because guess what's going to happen later on? I am going to possibly die here and there. Shit like that happens. But I'm not going to have access to the Mosin scopes. And I want access to the Mosin scopes. So if I hoard them in my secure container at the trader. PU scopes. Yeah, they don't sell those at the trader, which is so odd. So like buying the Mosin is almost a waste because you have to buy other sniper rifles that allow you to put different optics on them. So the fact you can't put any other optic on a Mosin puts you in a situation where there's really no point to even rock the Mosin. That's how I look at it. Grenade. We'll put that there. We'll actually put that there. And we'll put that smoke there. Sometimes a few cases in these areas. There we go. We'll take that. Pristine. Weird. The fact that it's just on the ground. I don't like that. Is he hiding out in here? I mean, what if he was? I mean, what a wild situation, eh? This backpack should 42 compared to 30. That's what I thought. And we can stuff a gun there if we need to. Could actually go back and swap out that Mosin that we kept on the ground, but it's alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. trailer. Is it a full-blown bear trap that hasn't been set yet? He didn't know how to set it, or did he just drop it? We should go put that bear trap. Yeah, we should go put that bear trap on the right in front of the door of the green card. I don't know if it'd be the nice thing to do. Oh, dude, he tried to hit us, bro. Oh my god, we almost got our shit wrecked. That's crazy. I feel like we had someone on our side. I guess the universe at that point. That was that was the DayZ gods reaching out to us, letting us live. That was so close of a hit. Like he fractured my elbow on that, you know what I mean? Like that's how close he was to me. The wind that went zipping past the side of my arm and body, my right side, fractured my elbow. That's how I feel. Oh, look at this little convenience shop. I wonder if Corey and Trevor got anything good to sell. Little trailer park reference there for anybody that's up to date on some of the funniest comedy there is on this TV show. Oh, I guess that box doesn't open. I thought that was a little box with like something. We're hoping the travel time doesn't take too long. I'm not a big fan of being on the coast like this. I don't usually hang out down here. Somebody else drop a fucking bear trap? I'm picking up all the bear traps. I don't care. I will take all the bear traps. I will be the #1 bear trap holder in this server. It's the last thing I do. I guess it's one of those, it's the only thing to do type of situations, right? Is hoard multiple bear traps. I think maybe what we should do is we should actually start a lot of firefights. Like, make a lot of noise, make a lot of ruckus. And then, kind of like bury ourselves in a room or in a building. Set a bunch of bear traps around it. Watch the players swarm in on me like hordes of zombies, but all get their feet broken. Not a bad plan. Maybe what we'll do is we'll set a couple of them at the green, the green card. Why not, right? I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Give me 1 second. Perfect. Alright, we're coming up on that green card now. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves a base, man. Gotta get ourselves a base. Don't see anybody, you know, just in the surrounding areas. Just want to check the outside before I go and hit this. Somebody already hit all these, really? I must have been here recently. Alright, we might be okay to hit it real quick. Alright, let's grab it real quick. I honestly don't even see that gun doing anything. I hear someone. 100% hear someone. I think they're above me. I hear like click clack, click clack. Oh, there's not upstairs to that? Because I want to get to the... I think that's the only spot that... I swear I was hearing somebody's, like, footsteps. right? Weird. Very strange. Sounded they were like they were above me, so they would have had to been in like this spot or something, but not really. I don't know. Weird. Alright, how many okay, we have 2 yellows. I don't really even know how we had I don't know how we got 2 yellows. I don't remember. Maybe somebody else remembers. I probably picked one up off a dead body or something. I don't remember. I don't know. But 308 ammo is not that important that it needs to be in our secure container. I don't need shotgun shells because I literally don't have a shotgun on us. Alright, now what we're doing here is we're just waiting for that green card to close so we can open it again, get whatever loot's in there, and then head to the trader. Oh yeah, I said I was going to use a bear trap. Let's go put one somewhere, right? Drop that gun here, put this bear trap here. What am I missing here? What do you mean choose placement? I'm choosing the placement. This is the placement I choose. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on. I think that thing's glitched. I just wanted to enable the HUD just to see if it was telling me something different than what I thought, which was other than just choose placement. I figured, you know, it'd be like choose the placement, then hold it, click it, hold it, whatever. Doesn't seem like that was the case, but that's okay though. We're about to be able to go into our area in a second. Weird. Very goofy. Very, very goofy. Alright, let's go check it, see what it looks like. It just closed, I heard it. There it goes. Ah, shit. Dangerous move. Rigid. What's not worth money? What's not worth money? What's not worth money? Fuck the Butterfingers. Fuck the 100 grand. We've got to. Gotta get that in there. Boom. What kind of SMG could be in here? This is how you get murdered. Just hanging out in the fucking... Of course, not a good one. We don't want it. Boom. Let's just put the grenade in our hand. No. Get rid of this bear trap. There's no point to have the fucking bear trap. Fuck the bear traps. We don't need the bear traps. The bear traps make no sense. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. If somebody wants to shoot us, we will shoot them back. Don't step to us, players. And just a quick tip to all the players out there, like generally keep your crosshair at head level, right? So like right here, you see? Like this is generally going to be head level for somebody. Somebody that I run into, like a player that I run into, like I'm generally just keeping things head level. Right there. Ba 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 if they're crouching. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I thought that was going to be a little bit more exciting. I'm not a fan having the backpack filled up with like food items and stuff like that. I like to be a little bit more organized than this. Where we're kind of in a situation where we've got so much stuff, it's a little bit tough to be organized, am I right? I'm surprised we didn't get killed by that car earlier. That was crazy. That guy, he even turned into us. Like, you could tell the way... Don't tell me there's a base here. Oh, it's just a train. You could even tell the way he was, like, turned in. He was attempting to hit us. Let's get to the trader. Half of this stuff we're going to sell, and then we're going to come back. We're going to do the nail spawn. Is it somebody on the side of us? That seemed a lot louder than just the regular cracks of the branches blowing in the wind. Nah, for real, it did though. It did sound a lot more louder and closer, but oh well. Man, it does look something immaculate out here, doesn't it? It really is just beautiful out here. You know, as I like to do what are we, about 2.5 hours into the stream. I do always like to just mention and say to everybody, I do appreciate all the views, all the likes, things like that. I am on the road to 500 subscribers, so you know, don't be shy. Hit the like button, say something in chat. I'll speak back to you. I love conversation. I love conversation. You know, say something in chat. Hit that subscribe button. Let's try to get to that goal of 500 subscribers. And then also let's sit back, relax, and chill out, because we got this. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. We're almost at the trader right now, 600 meters away. It's not too bad. It's always a really good place to loot over there. I like it, I'm a fan. We had a fight here earlier. We killed the first guy, but we had an issue, like, reloading our gun. And that was a bit of the problem. If we would have been able to reload that magazine, that second guy would have been killed, no problem. Nice. It's a good route to the trader. I'm not mad at that at all. Sheesh. Let me turn that thing down, bruh. You know, nobody want to hear that. All right, what can we sell? Yeah, we got 2 Mosins. Definitely sell one of those. Should have had 2 of those Tech 9s. I thought maybe I got rid of one. Maybe I dropped one along the way, yeah. Yeah, sell the shit out of that. Thank you. Hockey helmet. I mean, honestly, let's get rid I mean, let's wait and see what else there is to buy before we get rid of that. Let's definitely sell that for 40k, thank you. Millimeter ammo we can hold on to. Alright, out of all the things that I need, what do we need? That's fine, that's water. Let's put the, I mean, my god, we have enough to drink, right? Let's put that here, let's put that here, let's put that here. Let's put that money up in the top corner. These NVGs I honestly do not need. Let's put the food here, let's put the food here. Heals here. Well, we'll do heals there. let's go put this in here like we said we were going to do. Let's put the scope. I'll take the scope over that, whatever the fuck this is. I'll sell the shit out of this Cobra grip. Charcoal's one of those things we could sell. All right, we don't have any more to sell. Let's go here with that. Let's go here with that. Cool. Let's sell that because we don't need it. It's going to be on attachments. Boom. All right, let's go to what we need. We need food. Food is most important right now. Let's make sure we got like 2 cans of that baked beans. The Daisy. The Daisy classic. That'll be good. We have plenty to drink. Let's see if we can buy how much? 70k. We wouldn't really be able to build out what we would like to build out. Where's our... We saved a preset, and I don't know how you get back to that preset. I don't really know how to do that. It's alright though. So then, for the time being, let's just make attachments for this. Optics. Let's go here. Attachments. We need to... Oh, no way we could have used that. We literally could have used the Cobra on this weapon, which is pretty funny, isn't it? Bump stock, 22,000. Oh yeah, we need to buy a better helmet. The vest is fine, but the helmet's got to go. Medium helmet, here we go. I kind of want to go Black Ronin. That's where I'm at right now. That's what I'm feeling. Let's ditch that. Let's throw that on. I mean, it probably only sells for a couple bucks, but... And then we need that. We need 2 batteries. Tools. Let's get that on there. And what else are we thinking? We need some... We definitely need more attachments. Or magazines, sorry. If you can buy 2 of them, that's cool with me. They're in our backpack. We should be able to reload them with no issues. All right, I think that's what we like. That's what we want to do. So, yeah, let's just sell this medium helmet real quick. Or maybe it's a light. Yep, there we go, light 4K. So, boom. We've got all this stuff here to make our base. So, oh yeah, we got some fresh nails. Let's put this in here. Let's take these apart and let's add these nails to our are the ones that are sitting here with only 373 now. Boom. Alright, we got a freed up spot. What sucks is we can't stash those yellow cards, which is kind of a fucking bummer, right? I mean, I guess it kind of just is what it is, but... we should be able to buy a... we can't do that yet. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I was gonna get a bottle of water and some duct tape and make a silencer, but... we'll do it later. Okay. Nice. I was just making sure it was there, like, sheesh. Almost was acting like I didn't want to spawn. I'm almost tempted to build over in this little small area. There's like a spot over there that's actually not that bad of a building spot. It's like right over, it's like right there. I can show it to you guys. I'm almost thinking about going there and wanting to build there. Does anybody listen to the Danny Jones podcast? Very random question. A podcast, Danny Jones podcast, has a lot of really, really good, he brings on a lot of really good, interesting people. Definitely take some beef jerky, thank you. Does anybody dislike listening to podcasts? I do. You know what I was thinking about making a video on? Is why DayZ feels so massive while at the same time not really being that large of a game. Take another screenshot, thank you. Like, even though it's not that well, like everybody knows, a lot of people know about DayZ, but it's not, the player base is only about 15,000 to 60,000 a day. It's not really that big, right? So, I mean, that's pretty big, but in perspective to 80, okay, let me restart all this, okay? was thinking about making a video recently, and it would be under the title of Why DayZ Feels So Massive. Feels massive. And it simply, I think, just comes down to I ran some numbers, and I live in a population of 35,000 people. And there's 8 billion people in the world. And so, when you do the math, well, how many people in my town possibly play DayZ if there's 35,000 people in my town? Guess what? The number is astoundingly 0. Would be the, percentage. So when you have 8 billion people in the world to 35,000 people in your town, it's going to be basically practically 0. Even 0 that have even heard about it. So, us DayZ players are, wow, look at that helicopter. There's a base right here. There's no way. You fucking kidding me? There's a base right here. My friend, do you mind opening up? I was speaking about how DayZ feels so massive to the world and to us players. But for some reason, there's not actually that many players that play it. With 8 billion people in the world, 35,000 people in my city, I ask myself, how many people in my city possibly even know about DayZ? What's the percentage? It's 0. How many people know about it? The percentage would be 0.0 in some numbers. So, why does DayZ feel so large, but yet played by only 15,000 to 60,000 players a day? Well, I think it's the community. I think it's the size. I think it's the time that you put into DayZ. How long it takes to maybe build a shed, to maybe run across the map to one side just to get nails, another side just to get wood, another side just to get charcoal, another side just to get sulfur. So, all these things into perspective, and then when you meet people, it feels like you haven't had an interaction for hours on end. So every interaction feels deep, right? So my question to you is, do you want to open this door, or do you not want to open this door? I'll take that as a no. I'm on top of your base as if I own it. And so that's kind of, my whole theory, right? That's kind of what I want the video to be about. Not really interacting with some random person here that is not opening their door, but just talking about how DayZ feels so massive to us, the players, but yet played by not too many people around the world. So, statistically, we're far and few between. But together, we feel large. Alright, let's hit that nail spawn. This will pull us to the next spot. Man, it just really looks beautiful out here. It really does. There's really nothing like it, man. There really isn't. I thought I heard somebody behind us. It's going to be one of those situations like, oh man, that would not be good at all. Hopefully this nail spawn is plentiful because we need as much as we can get. If I'm being honest. It's really crazy to see that it's not crazy, but it's really awesome to see that you can watch the moon set. I absolutely love the sounds of the winds. I love the sounds of the winds. I love the snow on the trees. I just love it all. Like it's literally it just makes me feel good on the inside. I love Daisy. Player. Watch this, guys. Player, player, player. Oh shit, it's a duo. Okay. This is gonna be fun for you guys to watch how I handle this. Let me show you how to handle this, okay? So got one right there. I wanna revisit where the other one's at. One's in that yellow container right there. Oh, there he goes. He left that container. Boom, one's right there. We're gonna kill the one that's trailing behind, because that one. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking in my head, okay? So, we're now in a position where both of them are in front of us. They're taking two different paths. One's going to be on the right side, one's going to be on the left side, because they don't want to loot the places the other one's already looted, so they're in sync. They're both allowing each other to share loot. Therefore, they're not looting the same containers, obviously. So there's gonna be a little bit of distance between the two. And we're gonna have to capitalize on that. He's behind us. Game over for them. It's game over for you boys. It's game over. I now know where you're shooting from. You're done. I've been watching you for 5 minutes. You're fucked. Now we're gonna fuck them. We just gotta reload this magazine. See, I don't know why we can't reload when we're... I don't know why we can't reload our magazine when we're just standing tall. That one's dead for sure. I'd like to know where he's at. That would help me out in this situation. I think this is a third player. He's gonna think we're gonna meet up with him on that other side. We're actually gonna wrap around here. Oh, so he was shooting somebody else. That's what just happened there. I think we knocked him. Nice. But see, it doesn't swap the magazine. See, I don't know why it's not swapping the magazine for us. It's weird, right? Well, that's 2 down. And the 2 players that were on a team together, they were wearing different gear. Excuse me. They were wearing different gear. I don't know where they went. I killed one of them. I don't know what happened to the other one. So... let's just write this down in our notepad real quick. That's all I'm doing right now. 24, 25. So, yeah, I just wanted to write that down in my notepad. The time, so I could just go back and record that. Alright, what do we got here? What did he have? He literally, oh, well, I guess he had the vector, but... we could take that from him. We could take the grenade sharpening tool, thank you. We could take that as money. Oh, he had that tool belt on. Let's put the tool belt on for ourselves. Just gives us a little bit more. Doesn't hurt to have. We'll take the food from him. It's cool. We should have been over here watching this other body. Because I assumed that that other guy would have went back for his friend's body. But I think that firefighter guy killed the other guy's teammate. And the reason I say that is there's a body bag over there that I'll take you guys to in a sec. I'll show you in a second. I'm going to go to the body bag of the guy that I killed. But I'm pretty positive his teammate, because the guy that I killed and the guy and the teammate, those guys they didn't have like, they looked like me, right? They didn't have like high tier loot and high tier gear, but they looked like me, like, right? They looked like they had some shit, you know, clothing wise on them. The guy I just killed, that was a super freshie. He didn't change out his gear at all. This guy had 2 spark plugs on him. I don't really understand why he had 2 spark plugs on him. That doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, and he didn't really have anything else. Actually, one thing I want to do here is swap this. We're going to put that in our... We're going to take these magazines. And the reason why we're going to take these magazines is we're going to take the ammo out of them. Yeah. That dude stood no chance. I just had to reset myself. There's a lot of times that happens in DayZ, right? Where you get caught off guard and they get you, and it's like, bro, I would have 100% wiped that dude. I just got caught off guard. And it's so hard to say that to somebody because they don't see anything else other than you getting killed. So they assume that you're just saying that because you think you would have got the kill off, when it's like, no, in reality, I actually would have got that kill. I just had to reset, and he did catch me off guard. And what you just saw happen is that guy caught me off guard, but I was able to reset. But he didn't. Is there anybody else out here? But he didn't stand a chance, right? We need all the 9mm ammo we can get, so we need to take ammo out of this. Let's take ammo out of this. We're gonna fill all these 9mm up with this. Alright, cool. So let's do this. Let's combine that. Perfect. Then let's put this out here. Let's grab this. Let's eat this. Cool. We need, like I said, we need more 9mm ammo. We only have 10. Let's get rid of this because that's not what we're looking for. Swap. Let's take all this out. That laughy face is funny. I don't know when you sent that, homie, but shout out to you. All right, let's get rid of that because we don't need that. Let's go with this. I guess we'll swap this. Put the 9mm ammo in there. What we hope is that somebody doesn't. We just hope that somebody doesn't open one of these and fuck with us. Because that would be no good, right? Alright, we got 36, or we got 30 in there. And mind you, we just came here for nails, you know. We didn't come for all the nonsense. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what we want to do with this situation. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now let's check out the bodies we killed, but let's be kind of cautious that there will be some other people here probably. Especially after all that shooting. Nothing special, nothing special. Boom, nothing special. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to that next body that we had seen on the ground. Is that a second body? No, that's the body that we just looted. There was another body like right over here I seen. There it is. Yeah, I think this was the initial friend. There was two friends. I killed one of them, and here's one of them right here, right? What the fuck is this? It's 9mm ammo. Gotcha, so get the fuck out of here. Give me that. Ooh, we don't... Is that 9mm ammo as well? No, it's not. Give me this. I'll take that, take that. I want that, I want that, I want that. I don't care about this bandage. Give me that stimulant. Thank you. We're gonna go right here because I know nobody's gonna come in this spot. We're gonna drop this gun on the ground. We're gonna unload all this ammo, and we're gonna put it into our actual clip real quick. And then we're gonna loot this whole place after the fact. We're gonna loot this whole place for nails. Yeah, if you guys are wondering if I can shoot, you know, I can definitely shoot. I've played enough hours. I know how to do that. I love DayZ, man. This game is fun. But again, we're on the fresh, you know, we're down at the coast. This is not where I wanted to be killing people. I don't like that new age DayZ where you go down to the coast and just kill people just to kill people. It's not my thing. I'm literally just here for nails, and I had to deal with unpleasant players, right? Because one thing about this game is like you have to know that it's on site every single time. I don't want it to be. I don't think it should be. But here we are, on site scenarios. This Vector has anything in it? I don't even know. I mean, I would get rid of the Vector, right? And I would throw the Mac. I mean, I guess we could hold on to the Vector, but anyways, we're gonna put that there. Let's put that heal in our hands. Let's heal up real quick. It's a sweat fest down here in Electro. Oh man. Alright. Well, let's go start at the corner that we like to start at. And we'll just remove from one side to the other side. We'll check every container for nails. And I guess kill anybody if they get in our way during that time period, right? We don't really need that plastic storage container. We're gonna we're gonna want some spots open for, like, I don't want to just leave like things like 10K sitting on the floor like that. Crowbars, a couple good bucks. It's worth not leaving, you know. We're gonna go double back on that area real quick. And then that way we don't have to, yeah. Alright, somebody just hit that green car. They may be moving this direction after the fact. Probably not, but we'll just keep our eyes peeled and we'll stay a little bit more focused. What's in this backpack? Anybody leave anything in there? No, of course not. No, you can't get behind there. Just wanted to check that just as like a playoff spot. I still feel like the server is just a little bit laggy on the PvP side. I know my connection's good. I know my frames are good. So a little bit of lag. I know I'm moving faster than other people, internet-wise and monitor-wise. I'm running a 500 hertz monitor, so. And I've got pretty much all the graphics settings on low, except for a couple of things are extreme and high, but it's like pick and choose. It's the things that are generally always high and low when you set your graphics right. And so, yeah, these interactions that feel a little bit tweaky, I think it might be tweaky for them, not necessarily for me. You know, speaking of like switches and lags and things like that, there's a funny story I was telling. There was a funny story I was telling on TikTok the other day. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, you can. It's themoonman__. I'm actually going through a funny situation where I'm being throttled down by TikTok because my account was dormant for about 2 years, and then I decided to make it the thing that I wanted to do forever. I just was like, gaming is what I want to do. I'm not playing any games no more. Like, I'm going to be serious about gaming. So that then meant I was posting like 3 to 5, 1 to 5 pieces of content a day on TikTok. And after being dormant on TikTok for 2 years, they're like, whoa, man, what are you doing? You can't just post that much. We don't trust you like that. So I got hit with a little bit of a limiter and they're not showing my things to For You pages, which is totally fine. And so anyways, what I'm getting at is if you want to go see like what I look like, what I talk about on TikTok, things like that, it's the Moonman __. And so anyways, all that being said, what I was talking about the other day on there was, I literally don't remember. Oh man, I don't remember what I was talking about because I've said so much since, right? You probably forgot what I was even talking about. I don't remember. But I'm a human. What can I say? I forget things too. Oh wow. Yeah, do we really even have a good backpack? I think this is a 42 with 2 slots. No, it's not. It's 42 with 1 slot. We generally like to run on the right side. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. So, on my TikTok, after I said all that, one of my videos is titled Lag Switch. So, I don't know if anybody used to play Call of Duty back in the day, but back in the day, you used to be able to use this thing called a lag switch. Damaged? Let's actually go with this one, which is a pristine situation. Let's take this, put it there. Take this, put it there. What's in our vest? Nothing's in our vest. Cool, swap out the vest. Life is good. Get rid of this damaged one. Adios, sucker. Okay, this is what's in there. That's not bad. Let's take this. We gotta swap some things from the tool belt. So let's go with this in our hands. This like this. This. We don't need those. This. Fuck. Let's go with trying to do this quick before we get shot in the back. Those items I don't need. Swap that out for that. Boom. SMG case. What could this be? Put that there. Put that in our hands. So anyways, back in the day, I took a lag switch. I created a lag switch, and what a lag switch is basically if you have a light switch and it's coated in like a rubber / like plastic, right? Your light. Well, okay. All right. Restart on everything. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're gonna try to still tell a story the right way. You can believe in me. It's gonna get done right now. Boom. It is MW2 Modern Warfare days. I have an Xbox 360, as does everybody, right? MW2 is poppin'. This guy is gonna have to get killed because if he finds a gun, we just can't trust him. Yeah, he had to get done up. It had to happen, right? Alright, maybe somebody will let us tell our story now, right? We can only hope. We can only hope that we can tell our story now. Ooh, he had a pox grenade. I'll take that pox grenade all day. I'll put that on number 3 because pox grenades fuck people up. 100% they fuck people up. We gotta drink some water first. We're gonna drink his water and then we're gonna hold on to our water. So anyways, Xbox 360 days. What would happen? I had a lag switch. I created it. I took a light switch. So I had my Ethernet cable. I was using an Ethernet cable because it's a direct connect, right? You get better. We don't want this here. It's alright though. You get a better connection when you plug into the Ethernet cable, just like you get a better connection if you're using a wired mouse or you're using a wired keyboard. In today's world, 2025, it's not that much better of a connection. Like if you use a wireless mouse, for instance, on PC, it's not going to be like so detrimental to you to where it's like, oh my gosh, I need to use a wired. Like you can use there's some pretty like really high tier mice out there that are wireless, and so it's really your preference. But back in the day, if you wired up Ethernet cable to your router and to your Xbox 360, you would be a little bit faster than the next guy. Generally, everybody was doing that anyways. So, I decided to take that light switch that I had found in the basement, and typical light switch, right? You know, on off, you switch it on off, and it had like 4 little screws, the prongs that stuck out of it that would go into the drywall. So I took that light switch and I then went to my room. I took the Ethernet cable and I cut a little bit of that plastic away. I then tied the wires that were inside, and I'm not an electrician. I'm not an electrician, right? I could easily burn down the house. And I would love if like any electrician out there knows like the worst that could have came from me doing what I did. And so you take that. Do we really need that? No, we don't. Okay. All right. So I tied those wires that were on the inside to those 4 screws, 2 on each side, right? And so now, what does the setup look like? It looks like an Ethernet cable plugged into the router. And before that Ethernet cable gets to the Xbox, there's a light switch in the middle with the wires cut out, tied around the light switch. And then the wire and then the Ethernet cable goes to the Xbox. I'm explaining that really heavily. Ooh, there's a guy right there. Ooh. Ooh. What do you do in a situation when there is 2 guys and you don't have time to reload? That's a lot of people there. We only found 1 box of nails. We took that with us. And so anyways, let's get to the bread and butter, right? Man, what a sucky situation. I can't believe that happened. We wiped the first dude that we seen, and then that next guy was right in front of us, and we couldn't really do anything about it, you know? Yikes, that sucks. All right, let's spawn here on Chernarus. Or Cherno. Let's get him. And so, anyways, what I would do is I would take... So, now I had what I called a lag switch, right? So when the light switch was flipped on, your internet would be on. And then when you would flip it to the off position, it would disconnect your internet connection. And so when I would go into an MW2 lobby, I would flip it off. And I would do this with my homies. I would do it in a private lobby. I would do it in a public lobby. It would just, you know, and I did this for about a week, you know, until I got tired of it, got a new Ethernet cable, plugged that in, and never touched the lag switch again. So it was only for about a week. Hella laughter, hella fun. And so I'd switch it off, and then I'd switch it on. And you would get about a duration of 10 to 15 seconds that you would be able to move around the map. If somebody was shooting at you right here, boom, 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 you know, you could turn it off, and their screen would say something along the lines of internet disconnection or internet disconnected, connection issue, hardwire issue, you know, something like that, right? When really it's me just turning off the internet and fucking with the server, and somehow that would mess with the server. I don't know why me turning off my internet would mess with other people's stuff, but that would happen. It would service a whole server interruption. And it was so wild, right? But anyways, that would happen, and then I wouldn't be able to move around the map freely. I'd be able to get behind the guy that was shooting at me, or I'd maybe be able to get 2 buildings over with the other people not noticing, and it was just a fun time. And so that's what a lag switch is. That's what I created. That's what I had fun with. That's what I enjoyed, and it was a funny time. And the one big thing that I had asked on TikTok, and I'll ask you guys as well, is lag switches. Are these still a thing? Does anybody use them? Can you use them on like an Xbox today and a PlayStation today? Is it possible? So I wonder, you know. I wonder if I can stab this guy. Because I don't have a gun. So we're going to hope that we can find something. Because I think there were some guns left in here. Yeah, there was a MAC-10. Boom. And I'm pretty sure there was a plate carrier somewhere in here. I swear there was. I swear, I swear, I swear. Oh, yes, there was. Boom. Damaged plate carrier. No helmet, but... .32 in the clip. Now, mind you, this isn't... We've got no helmet, so we can't get hit in the head. But there's 2 bodies that this guy's got to be looting, so I just assume, that he's probably still sitting there overwhelmed with the amount of loot that is, you know, before him. And while he's stuck on the loot, we will kill the man. We're gonna back up off this. Yeah, he's right there. Watch what we're gonna do. We're gonna back up over here. Ooh, we're gonna put this on because that's gonna give us a little bit of extra protection. How many bolts do we have? 14? We hit him a couple times, but not enough to kill him. He thinks he's going to use grenades. We're not even around him for him to be using. Let's let him waste his grenades. He probably just used a pox grenade, I guarantee you. Oh, there's no way. I think the only thing that kept that guy alive was that helmet. I swear to you, it was that helmet. Wow. I truly believe it was that helmet that kept him alive. Let's go back to Cherno. Let's run back there one more time. But I think that helmet's the only thing that kept him alive, I promise you. Because those were some pretty accurate shots. I hit him maybe like a couple of times. When I first seen him, I probably hit him 2 or 3 times. It lowered his health a little bit, or those went into the, or those damaged the thingamajigger. And then, yeah, that next one, I definitely hit him for sure, but yeah, I think that helmet kept him alive. And I guarantee he didn't heal up in between that little time period when I first shot him to the second time, because he threw that grenade and he was running, so that was most of what his interaction was running away from that spot, moving to a new location, and throwing that pox or that regular grenade. So I guarantee he didn't heal up. Tough. We're gonna go back there one more time. I usually don't like to run back to where I died, you know, too often, but we really had nothing to lose. We're having some fun. I'm giving you guys some, you know, some fun things to watch here, because this is kind of what's enjoyable, right? You know, Daisy is fun when you have time to talk, time to look for things, time to loot, gather resources, things like that. That's what Daisy's for, right? That's what makes Daisy great. But interactions like this are far and few between, and I want to make sure I squeeze all the lemon for the juice. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, but we're just going to keep running straight forward right there. We'll be there in 2 seconds. I'll be right back. My guess is that he's not there anymore. That'd just be my guess. And if he were to be anywhere, it would be somewhere over here. Like I'd be meeting him in this direction. I'd be closing in on him from the front. Okay, there's more shots over here. Perfect. He's gonna be distracted now. There he is right there. One of the guys. So he just seen me. He sees me 100%. He sees me 100%. Oh yeah, dude. He sees me 100%. 100%. He just saw me. But he knows what's coming. Alright, we're gonna move far down the ridge. Okay. He definitely seen me. 100%. Let's see if he goes back and watches body. I don't. How much was it? Badly damaged. Guess what? Badly damaged is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. We either get killed looking for fucking... Yeah. There we go. I figured we either got killed looking for... We would either get killed looking for loot off a body, or we would end up having, like, finding a gun that had, like, 14 bullets. And then, that would be it, right? Let's, oh, Pat's Blue Ribbon? Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you when I had enough, fuckboy. I don't think we go back there. There's no reason to go back there. If I knew I could find a gun really quickly, like a decent gun, I would go back there and try to shoot him. But I think there's probably at least like two or three other players that are going back and forth. With the amount of bodies that I've seen drop there, I think like 2 of them are mine, maybe. Oh, nice. We had that crunch bar in our secure container. That's always really trusty, and a really good thing to do is keep those crunch bars in your secure container. If you're ever wondering the amount that you can get for secure crunch bars, I won't tell you. I'll leave it a mystery, but it's a lot of money that you can get for those things. I'll fucking hit somebody with this axe. If this is all they want to give me, this is all I'll give my enemy. And you know what? The butters are nice, but I think the plastics are better. We actually really mean business in this outfit. Don't need that B2P. I almost wonder if it would be better to swing the axe.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be better to swing the hatchet, yeah? Let's go fuck this guy up with the hatchet if we need to. I think the hatchet would swing faster. Would it not? Yeah, it swings a lot faster. For sure. I'm not saying that we're going back over there. I would actually like to go to these, the military base over here is where I think we should go. This area gets pretty hot too. We're gonna go over to here to this military area. That's where I thought it was. I was like, am I off a little bit? But I got reminded it's just right over there. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. my bad, y'all. Shit, stop moving, stop moving. There we go. Jesus. Sorry, y'all. That probably looked crazy. All right. There we go. I need to turn off the light in my room now. Let's change those pants out. Because guess what? Those pants don't got what we want. Take those off. Oh, this is a jacket. Don't mind me thinking that was a pair of pants. Literally thought that was a pair of pants. Don't need that. Could just put that jacket there. Thank you. This here. Cool. There we go. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing, nothing, nothing good. Whoa. Why did it give us so many different things to open? Why was there like 12 boxes in here? I've never seen so many boxes in one room. Swear to God. There's gonna be some guns in here, so there's always some SMG crates here to pick up that are decent. Backpack, shit like that. Oh, looks like it's telling us to claim our daily steak reward. I don't know if any of you gamble on steak, but why not, right? Have a little bit of fun in life, dog. Boom. Let's throw that backpack on just to have it on. More space is more space. Does anybody ever use those transmitters with a buddy of theirs? Like, they actually are pretty useful, you know? How much does this have in it? 42 plus a gun slot. We'll take that. SMG, like we thought there would be. Trousers. Oh yeah, we could definitely get more space out of these trousers. Thank you. Oh yeah, we had this SMG case. Let's pop this bad boy open. Perfect. We'll take it. $30. Nice. Let's actually put that right there. $25 in the chamber is not bad. Alright, let's check out these areas. Ooh, you bet we're putting on those Jordans. Let me just look at the kicks, right? Let's put this on number 6. Let's put this on 1. Look at the kicks, bruh. Looking decent. We're looking decent. We'll take some sheet metal. If we can get out of here with it, we'll take it. I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm gonna hoard the sheet metal like it's end all be all, but I will put it in my backpack just in case we make it to the trader. I mean, I kind of like the blue. Yeah, the blue kind of like makes a statement. Is there somebody outside that we hear? Nah. Thought for sure I heard somebody outside. Ooh, we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Yeah, because there was nothing in the tool belt that we actually needed, so... Or, you know, like any of the tool belt slots that we actually needed. Plate carrier. Perfect. Ooh, baby. That, folks, was what we call a close encounter of the 5th kind. Do we have any bandages? So we can't use these bandages. Weird, right? Yeah, I guess we're just not going to be able to use these bandages. Let's check and see if there's anybody else around us. Ooh, he had a bison. That's actually beautiful because we have that extra bison ammo. He had a better helmet. We'll take that from him. Where'd the helmet go? Right there. Boom. Is it damaged at all? It's worn. We hit him in the head a couple of times. Damaged. Yeah, his shit's damaged. What about his, he had a small utility packet, small medical packet. Cool. A knife sheath. Why not? And what else did he have? That's pretty much about it. Oh, and this extra gun. Okay. Yeah. I'll let the body sit over there while we organize over here, right? So, real quick, we'll... The MAC-10 has what kind of bullets? 380. I just don't ever use the MAC-10 enough to recognize what bullets it has. Alright, this gun can go actually in our backpack right here. 45 ACP. 45 ACP. 2 of the same guns. Swap. So... Alright, we'll put this one in our hands. And we'll unload these bullets and we'll put them into the other one. Give ourselves a full clip. This is why having multiple you know, magazines is so good, because you don't have to change out each bullet, but it's all right. Perfect. This is actually that. So let's put that in the backpack, because the backpack is the best place for the... backpack. The backpack is the best place. Let's put that pox grenade. Let's put that pox grenade on the number 5 button. We get that bison on number 2. Perfect. Let's take that bison. We got 64. We've got a second candidate. Cool. Let's go. This jacket's got 30 on it? Okay, cool. We got 30 on this one. That's probably a pristine helmet, and this one's actually not a pristine. So let's take the battery away from there. Let's take the NVGs away from there. Let's swap that. We've now got a pristine. We've also got the battery in there. Let's take that lucky dice because we're feeling lucky today. Let's pop this open. This is a pristine 60%, so let's take this here. Sounds like somebody's next to us. It's alright though. This actually covers the whole face. So why wouldn't we want to do that? It makes more sense. Tactical shirt, it gives you how much space? 20? Sounds like there's somebody like over here or something. Nothing wrong with a little bit of action here at the military base. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. Just as long as we come out on top, you know. That's all we ask. Okay, gave us another bison. What I'd actually prefer here is to get rid of this bison and pull out this gun. So now we have 2 bisons. We have 2 bison magazines. That kind of puts us in a good position to where we can fight for a little bit of time. We could reload ammo and we can not have to worry about weird shit happening, hopefully. It still is Daisy, so prepare for the worst. Utility pouch, nothing special there. What do we get out of this? Ooh, let's throw that there, and let's actually take the battery off the NVGs, because guess what? You don't really even need NVGs in this server. Nice. Good there. Just check this real quick. Ooh, box of nails. Thank you. Before we do anything crazy, let's just swap these. We'll get more nails out of this situation. Let's take the nails out of the box. Same thing. Take the nails out of the box. Just because we're limited for space, and nails are actually something I need. Check this building last. wonder if there's still a player that's scared thinking other people are gonna come and he hasn't left this building. See how there's a dead body in there? Sometimes new players will get scared to leave a place they just made a lot of noise at. And they won't leave the spot that they're at. Okay, not the case. You just never know, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a tip to think about when you're playing DayZ. New players do weird shit. Like not leave a spot that they recently just killed somebody at. Because they believe that everybody heard them in the server. Yeah, we got a small medical pouch already, cool. Ooh, you know what? I kind of want to hit this. I kind of want to go up here and like kill this person. Alright, we kill this guy and then we'll go to trader. But before we actually do anything crazy like that, let's check and see what we got here. We've got this. Let's put as many like just random food items as we can together. I mean, that can go there if it really wants to. Fuck it, that can go there. We got just a lot of random stuff. I don't like the way it's organized. But, oh well. I'm usually really OCD about my loadout and like where I got things placed, but when I'm on the move like this, I kind of don't think about it as badly. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of people fighting over this green card here. It only sounded like one person was hitting it one time, but sometimes people will just hit this over and over and over and over and over again. Worst case scenario, we get to hit it once. We get some of the loot from it. We get a little yellow card and we move on, right? Let's keep an eye out now. Oh, zombie right there. Not good. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a little fight here. Let's go. We got that pox grenade? We do. Perfect. Get ready, boys. It's going to be a hell of a fight here. Let's lock in. Demeanor has changed to kill on sight. Kill switch has been flipped. Don't see any dead body bags anywhere. It's not a body bag, I know that much. They changed this building. He's above us. I can hear him above us.
Evacuation required. Doors
They changed this
open.
building since the last time. Straight up. He's to our right side now. I have a feeling he's trying to come up behind us. Tight situation, right? Wait, is this somebody's base? There's no way they built a base on this, right? I see sheet metal on that one wall. No. Buddy built a base here? That's not possible. We're gonna let him hear us? Because I want to know what he's done here. I think it's quite unique. He's over there. I'm pretty sure he just locked himself in there. He did.
Hello.
Yeah, what are we doing? What are you doing in there? Why'd you lock yourself in, brother? You trying to camp the fucking green card? What are we doing here? Explain yourself.
I'm farming cards.
Oh, you're
Not that hard
farming
to fucking-
cards. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I'm not coming down here for no reason, brother. It's a
I
long trip
I
down
get
and
it.
shit,
I
so
get it. I figured you're doing something
gotta
along the
make it
sort.
worth my while, you know?
Right. So what are we gonna do about this situation, huh? Let's talk about it
Yeah,
here.
You can come in and fight it out, brother. So I
Alright.
can do it. I got
What
a
do you-
bison here.
You working with a bison?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you
Yeah,
can't
I'm
get
gonna
out
go
unless
here.
I open up. You know, so you can't
Yeah,
get
it
out.
looks like you got a little blue. You got a little. Oh,
Yeah,
you got a green.
yeah.
kid, huh?
Yeah, you got
You got some
yeah.
nice nades.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
took
get
some nice
out
names.
unless I open up. So there's a reason why you did this, and I don't understand why you're farming unless, you know, how many cards you got on you? Because you should have just been farming outside, not inside. So what's happening here?
I killed a guy and I got his 3 greens, so I'm getting them all before I leave.
But you and me both know that this door stays open for like 15 minutes. So why'd you lock yourself in?
I came in here when you were outside because I knew it was gonna close.
Oh, you heard me out there. Got you.
Yeah, I was in that window over there in the corner, and I saw you sneaking in, and I tried to shoot, but I was too close to the window, and it just hit the windows instead.
Ooh, I didn't even hear the shots. That's weird.
Oh, dude,
Hmm.
I sprayed 10 bullets at you while you were sneaking fucking Metal Gear Solid like this. I saw you in the front.
You shot 10 bullets at me.
Yeah, 10 bullets of Bison. I saw you at the front door, just right over there on the south.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
was there. I
really
was
weird that
there.
you did.
Yeah, no, I'm not lying. I was there.
I wonder if
Um,
I'm shooting ghost bullets. Looked like it should have. A couple should have hit you. That's weird.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here and I'm
At least drop my
streaming.
gun and
I'm
get it back.
relaxing. I'm telling my stream, I'm like, hey, man, we're going to fucking get in here. I hear somebody in there. But we never heard any bullets. So that's weird. You might be shooting ghosts, brother.
Yeah, I just dropped it and got it back, so hopefully that works.
Yeah.
I
don't
guess
know.
I have a Vitiaz. I could use this too.
Yeah, I kind of want to pop this door open and kill the fuck out of you, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, it's gonna
That's
require
good.
me
I
to.
got nothing to lose. Let's
It's-
fight it out. Let's
I've
fight it
got
out.
I've got nothing to lose either. I've also thinking to myself like, you know, this door is gonna take like 3 seconds to open on my side, and then it's switch guns, and it's like, it's a lot of advantages for you. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to think out. I'm
Why
trying
do you
to.
think I went in here?
Yeah, so I'm trying to think, like, maybe I just, maybe we wait for a scrub to open this motherfucker up, you
How-
know.
How
Yeah,
much
let's-
looting did you do before you came here? Because I heard one grenade, and I'm like, all right, he doesn't have any
Oh,
left.
No, I
And
haven't
then I
thrown
heard
any.
two
I haven't.
grenades. I'm like, all right, what the fuck? And then I heard the third grenade. I'm like, this motherfucker's been looting
No, no,
a
no, no,
bunch
no.
before
I
he
haven't.
came to green. So
I
what are
haven't-
you doing here? Because you seem a little more geared than I am.
No, 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 no. I haven't.
sir. You
I
question
literally.
me. Look at you.
No, listen, listen. I haven't thrown any grenades. I didn't even hear your bullets. The only thing I did was hear the alarm
oh,
go off.
shit. You threw 3 grenades. You killed my friend. He's in the corner over there. You see him? In
What?
that corner?
Why are you?
Kill him with the grenade.
You're pointing. I didn't even see that guy in that corner. Let me go loot him.
Yeah, you killed him with the grenade.
I
you
didn't
should.
throw any grenades, is what I'm telling you. This guy's got nothing on him.
No, you just fucking got here.
Yeah, this guy's loot
All right,
sucks.
open it up. Let's spike this out here.
Oh, here, I'm gonna explain myself, because you think I'm throwing grenades and I didn't even hear your bullets. You know, so I've got a
You
bone
threw
to pick with
3
you.
grenades. You're saying you threw no grenades.
Buddy, I am on stream right now and have video proof
You
that I
threw. Oh
threw.
my god.
I did not throw 3 grenades. You're insane.
Well, someone threw 3 grenades, and
Well,
then
some-
all of a sudden
that
you're
someone-
here by yourself. That's
that's-
all I know.
that someone isn't here anymore, is all I can tell you. Yeah, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy. Yeah, this is no good. This is no good. This is a tight situation. Why don't we wait for somebody? I'd rather let cause I think you're here doing weird shit. I don't like it, and I rather wait for the
It's funny because this is legitimately my first time in a green room this wipe.
Oh, you're crazy! First time in a green room in this wipe. When did you start playing? It fucking the fresh wipe started.
Wipe day. I ran straight
What?
north. I've
You
been
ran?
back south
You
since.
didn't?
I'm
You didn't
here
grab
for
any green
West.
cards over the
Those-
past 6 days?
Nah,
You're crazy.
I got my base down ASAP. Let's wait it out.
Yeah, we can wait
Let's
for
fight it
somebody
out.
to come here. Yeah.
No. You and me, 1v1. Get a Bison. Let's fight it out.
All right. Here's what we're gonna. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna psychologically mess him up. He's seen us go into this room. But as 5 minutes goes by, as 10 minutes goes by, as 30 minutes goes by, his brain is gonna start to trick himself and think that I left. It'll happen. The ball's in my
Well.
court. Who'd we die to exactly there? Who exactly did we die to? I want to know. Oh man, there's no way, right? There's no way we died. There's no way. Who did we die to? Three kilometers away is where our death is. Yikes. I don't believe that we died right there. I mean, we did, definitely. Somebody had to come from behind us, obviously. I'm assuming that's what happened there. We're going to put on those chucks. That's unfortunate that that happened like that. That's like, damn. I wanted to play that a little bit out. I wanted to play that out a little bit longer. I didn't want it to end that quick. It's alright though. Ooh, these outdoor pants have 24 slots, and honestly, we'll take those. Thank you. Not a big fan of this yellow helmet. Honestly, not a big fan of the red helmet, but we'll take a full helmet over a half helmet. Tech 9. It would take us like 15 minutes to run back there. And it might be 15 minutes until somebody opens up that case again. Or somebody opens up that. What if we did this? Threw this up here, threw this here. Swap those there, put this here. No. Leave that there, put that there. Put that on number 1. Get rid of this. Keep those, and boom. What if we just ran back? Kind of in this PvP mode. I'm not happy the way that ended. But honestly, like, that's a lot of kilometers on the side of the map, though. Like, we're clearing a lot of area. Like, oh, yikes. That's a far distance. Yeah, we don't really get there that easily. We just gotta let that be. For the time being, at least. Well, I mean, at the same time, we still need to go this direction because we need to get nails. Let's loot up and hit the trader. Sounded like somebody was just outside. That sucks. Well, that's a bummer for them. I don't even think they knew I was here, if I'm being honest. I'd say they didn't. Would be my guess. That would be my guess. Bambi top jacket. Definitely get more out of the jacket than what we have on right now. So let's swap that for sure. I want to know why we can't pick up dog tags off players and shit like that. That's unfortunate for that player, right? He just walked right into that. That's fucked. Let's go loot all of this before we go to the trader. Nice, more nails. We'll take it. We're kind of getting filled up to the point where we don't have a spot to put these nails. Yeah, like we got 12 nails just laying around now. Let's go this way. Let's go towards the town. Let's pick up what we can. Go back to the trader, put some things there, and then we'll sell everything that we make here on this run to upgrade to a better weapon, and then we'll go hit that nail spawn and collect like a couple boxes of nails. After collecting those boxes of nails, we might do it again. Because we do kind of want more than... We do kind of want more than just a couple of nails. We want to try to at least get back to like 13 or 14 boxes of nails like we were last time. That's kind of the ideal starter kit. It's like 14 boxes of nails. Seems like a lot, but it's really not when you know where to get them. I thought somebody was maybe in here. It just sounded like somebody was in here. It really did. This jacket gives 20. What do we got here? Let's go with the white Yeezys. Yeezys are always cool to wear. I like wearing the Yeezys. We shouldn't be holding on to a fucking Longhorn. We just shouldn't. but for the time being, I'll take it as a scope gun. I'll treat it as our long range, you know what I mean? Look at this. It's decent. Wow. Could fuck somebody up for real. Alright, nobody there, nothing there. Weird. Even though it hasn't been looted, it still didn't have anything in it, which is a little bit odd, but we'll be okay. Ooh, I'll actually take that duct tape. Turn some bottles into suppressors. If we get the chance. Box of nails, not bad. Alright, we're 99 there, so we should hold tight to these then. Let's take these out of the box and let's add them to the other ones that are sitting somewhere in my pocket. There should be like 12 loose ones. There they are. Boom. And I'm only I'm only running back up there because I wanted that scarf. Wowzers. Talk about spawn crazy in here. My gosh. What are those? 9mm? Okay, we're gonna take out all this 9mm. Alright, let's put that away there. Let's take out all this 9mm. What are we trying to do here? Oh yeah, let's take this out, swap this. Because we're trying to fill up this with, there we go, there we go. As always, about another 2 hours later, I really truly want to let you guys know I appreciate you guys watching this stream. I'm going to get a little bit deep, but don't take it as nothing more than just me expressing my feelings. But I'll make it quick, though. I'll make it short and sweet. So, I'm 32 years old. My name is the Moon Man. I've done a million things in life, but what brings me the most joy is gaming. And gaming is something that is near and dear to my heart. My grandmother, of all people, actually got me into gaming when I was about like 3 or 4 years old, right? She had Sega Genesis and some other games, and it's crazy to think, right? She was like super technically, technologically advanced for being a grandmother that was into computers and video games and things like that. So here I am. I've tried many of things. I'm very ambitious. I'm very athletic. I'm all these different things, right? But what brought me the most joy in life was always gaming. And it was something I should have started sooner. I would say about like 6 years ago, I started making like different content and things like that. But nothing didn't really ever pan out. But I did try DayZ back in the day, streaming, and got some good views off of it, some good following, some good friends, things like that. But I just didn't feel like the quality was there because I didn't have a PC that was actually putting out good quality. So here we are in 2025. I've spent about $4 grand on the new PC, the works, right? And I'm just super, super, super happy to bring you guys quality DayZ content. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the no HUD. It makes it look a little bit more immersive. The only thing you're going to see is the crosshair, but the crosshair is just for when I hit fire on people. I like to be able to see where I'm hitting them. Other than that, I'm comfortable with having no HUD. And so, with all that being said, I do just want to say I really appreciate you guys. This is me as a 32-year-old saying, you know what? Let me lean in on everything that I'm actually passionate about. And it's gaming. It's gaming, family, and love. And gaming is what I'm truly passionate about. So I thank you guys for watching the stream. I won't carry this on any longer. The one thing I will say is, if you're so kind-hearted to like the stream, share the stream, subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, and I'm trying to get some more watch hours on my actual videos. So I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, and I'm trying to get to, I think like 3,000 watch hours on my videos. I'm going to start editing and putting more DayZ videos together. Right now there's a lot of Arc Raider videos on there, but I'm going to switch to DayZ. And so, yeah, if you guys could just, give me a subscribe, that would be great. I'm not going to talk any more about it. I appreciate you guys. Let's enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what are we thinking here? We want to free up a little bit of space. And let's get rid of this battery. Batteries are cheap. I mean, these Cheetos are good to keep, and this pistol's good to keep, but actually, can I put that there? No. I thought maybe I could put the pistol on the Tech 9, but I can't. It's alright. Let's get rid of the battery like we said. What is this? I don't like lasers. Maybe it sells for a certain amount of money, but I can care less. Let's get rid of that, and let's put that there. Boom. So now that we got rid of those situations, let's swap. Let's put that there like that. Boom. Boom. Alright, yeah. Jacket or pants? Jacket. Okay. Let's put that back there, because that probably sells for a couple of bucks. That probably sells for a couple of bucks. And yeah. Hey, screwdriver. Screwdriver. That's pretty decent right there. Do like a good screwdriver, I will say. I lost one last night when I was building the base and ended up getting shot. Alright, we're in the firehouse. Let's go upstairs. Whoa, why is my... It's being weird. There we go. That's better. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the, let's go to the trader, yeah? I don't think there's a whole lot here to sell, but we can make a couple of bucks. We have to be on the inside, really. Okay, sleeping bag. We actually do need this sleeping bag. This is actually super important. We could put that away and we could bring this out. Alright, so we're gonna double carry in this situation. Yeah, we're gonna carry this sleeping bag in our hands, just so we can get to where we need to go. That's what our character looks like right now. We should be able to make like, I don't know, like 90 grand out of all that. It'll be alright. Be a little bit of money. A little bit of money. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit. I feel like I hear shots, but the game's not giving me... No, we don't have the nullify on either. I don't know why the game's not, like... Cause that, okay, so... I thought I just heard some shots, and I clicked N twice. Or I clicked N just to see if, like... To double check, like, if I had myself, like, nullified, or if I had... Or if it was just me not hearing it, or if the gunshots were too far away, right? So either way... Figured out that it's as loud as it can be, and there's nothing to worry about. Those gunshots I heard, they're close. They're probably like 700 meters away. But it was funny because that guy literally told us, he was like, hey, you threw 3 grenades. I was like, I didn't throw any grenades. But I'm pretty sure he thought I was just lying, because, I mean, there's nobody to be trusted in this DayZ server, of course. But what actually happened was, you guys seen I didn't throw 3 grenades, so... The fact that I didn't hear 3 grenades get thrown is pretty wild. That, or those 3 grenades that he was talking about got thrown a long time ago. I don't know which one happened. If he's just, you know, if I didn't hear them, or if they got thrown a long time ago. Either way, I just think about my sound and like, what am I not hearing that I should be hearing, so... Gotta be careful at this trader. Gotta be careful walking into any trader, man. People will just shoot on sight. We had a battle earlier where I shot people walking up into the trader. was right there at that fence. That's where the fight happened. Nice, we got in successfully. I'm happy about that. Definitely happy about that. If it's gonna take us in, my lord. That took a second, right? You hate to see it. Ooh, the glitch. Okay, where are we going to put this sleeping bag? Honestly, I don't care about the repair kit. I just don't. It's cool, it's awesome, but it's not worth space in my what's most important bag, you know? Alright. Purple key. I don't give a fuck about purple keys right now. We're putting nails in those spots. We have another 56 nails. Let's take these and let's sell them. And that'll clear up some space. Boom. Anything need to go in there? Probably not. No. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. Alright, let's sell all the sellables and then... Wait, do we don't have a fucking Mosin on us, do we? No. But it still doesn't hurt to keep those 308 tracer rounds on us. Sell. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta buy a better helmet than that. Sell that. That helmet ain't gonna work, playa. Sell that for, what was that, 11k, 10k? Some bullshit like that. So, we're gonna sell that. Tech 9, we're getting rid of it. Oh, actually, you know what? That's why I didn't even think about. We have the, here's some items that I don't want to have to go find later on when that time comes. Let's just put it on now. Let's just put the vest on now. Let's put this on now. We can... Let's
Thank
put
you
this...
for the scale, Mr. Nuts.
Let's put that in our hands, and let's put that on our person. Cool. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. We are going to sell this backpack. And then we are going to...
What's up, dog?
Oh, I guess we...
Why,
didn't
bro? I was
have
looking
to
for a kit to go up my
do
boy,
that.
and you murdered me in cold blood.
Let's actually put this
Well, because
here.
you shot at me first, bro. I run in. I'm gonna go upstairs to see if there is an upstairs. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go see if there's loot. Now, next thing I know, 3 bullets fly past me, bro. I'm like, fuck, bro. I gotta swing on this dude. That's my duo, twin.
Alright, so that's fine there. We can then, So, actually, this can just stay on our person. We can keep that bag in there. Because, I don't know, my brain got messed up and I thought I had my saw. I thought I had the saw on me. That's fine. So we had all that. Boom. We need a
Oh, yeah,
medium
he did run
face.
in. and I sniped someone upstairs, and then he ran in and died.
We need a medium face shield.
Yeah, that was us. We found a dude with 3 grenades.
45,000 gone. Food, we need 2 cans of that. Thank you. Just to play it safe.
It was probably this guy. Because he did die on the bottom floor. I sniped someone up top. Yeah, I put 1 square in his chest.
We've got actually like a lot of food. We don't even need that much more food. This stupid amounts of food.
See ya, pal. I do
You can
not know
actually
who
buy.
that was.
Do we have a gun? No, no. We need to buy a gun.
Could have been.
We should have kept the SMG that we had, to be honest. That Evo 3 be slapping fools. I'm not even gonna front. Let's buy the Evo. Not even mad at it. It's not great. It's not what we want, but it'll get us by. We're gonna put that in there. Oh, no way. It doesn't even have an attachment on the back. That's funny as hell. What is this bullshit that I've got these 2 guns in here that I could just use, to be honest. That's funny the way that works. We should have never sold it. Should have never sold it. Silly mistake on our part. Alright, but we got food, we got drinks. You know. Oh, I do have that extra saw on us. And do I have that extra saw in here? I do, right? What did I just pick up? I don't want that fucking hat. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, I got a saw in there. Perfect. I don't need a second saw. So we can actually sell that for like 2K. 5K actually. Okay, perfect. Which maybe we can then take that money and use that as an attachment situation. Let's just buy a stock. Just give us a cheap stock. Cheap stock. Nothing. 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 That's lame. 9,000 is what you're requiring. Let's go to the B2P. Did anything sell? No, it didn't. We actually need water. Alright, so we got that water, that's cool. Cool. Alright. I don't need to eat anything off rip. And the main goal that we're going for is we're going to go try to go here. Whoa, we don't want to put a death marker on that that spot. That's lame. Let's do it. Maybe we can go knock out a couple of nails. Nah, maybe not, right? Maybe what we'll do is, we'll just get off for the night. So, check it out, y'all. I want to truly thank everybody that's tuned in to the stream last Wednesday or last Thursday, and then everybody that tuned in Saturday, everybody that tuned in Sunday, and then everybody that tuned in today. I really appreciate you so much. We are going to continue to keep on making DayZ content. Everything that you see that's getting streamed will be turned into videos and will be turned into shorts. So be sure to like the comments, be sure to like the stream, like the live, comment, subscribe, things like that. We are on the road to 500 subscribers, which helps us all out, right? So I appreciate you guys. I love DayZ. It's one of my favorite games, and it's truly the game that I want to go back to. That guy just killed himself, which is hilarious. So I appreciate you guys, and I will be back on tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I get on earlier, cool, but no later than 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can expect me to be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, November 25th. Thank you guys very much, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.